Alright. Let us continue where we left off. Hey, someone with the bike. Freaking Alice.
To the temple, then.
I can just rest my
heroes of the hour. Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison.
I figured that's what it was gonna be. But now that's pointless, considering Valigarmanda is free.
High Luminary.
What more would we test, Zulmurwar? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Gulul Jalja, then no one is.
Just give all three of us the crystal, you know. Well, give all three of them.
Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Emerald. What is Rayquaza gonna? Oh my god!
Only 2 left to collect.
Is that why they did that? Freaking Rayquaza.
Except that one of those 5 is in
I
Bakul
said the
Raja's
joke
thieving
without
hands.
realizing it, and it
He will
clicked.
answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokwi. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
I'll consider it, if It's one of you two who claims the throne.
I really hope to see him at the Capitol. I really hope to
await
see
a
him.
missive from Sunperch.
See him in
I'll
until
be
you'll all would
sending
be
out
great.
invitations.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
His eyes literally dilated.
You woke Yamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valikarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, no dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there.
I just realized I had the name wrong. I will fix that in post.
Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
Oh,
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt.
Trying to make sure. I don't get what's wrong. Hold on. Yeah, I see the issue. I don't get what's wrong. Okay, it's starting to fix itself, whatever it was.
Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
That was a good scene. He has his actual hitbox as his talking box. Alright, now I can actually unlock the freaky flight because I've actually been pretty good about exploring the map and all. And that was the one thing that I just couldn't do, is unlock flight. And I wanted to hold off until start streaming again. To the cabins again, now that we've taken care of Valgarmondo. God, I love the jazz. Yeah, we are cabin 1, which makes sense considering the view from... Oh, that is... Eden One Round Brush. I haven't seen the Eden Brush yet, so... Oh. Who could it be knocking at my door? Saw that one coming.
Have a moment?
Thought it might have been a choose, but I also figured it'd be Wuklamat considering she was lost in thought.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So,
They're really doing this.
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
The shortest voice cutscene ever, everybody. Okay. They designed that well. And back to non-voice. This is not... I hate that I have to reapply that every single time. I barely read it fast enough.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Warkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
The festival. Mablu. Earthenshire. The Giants.
I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
I was about to say.
With eternal life and no struggle or conflict, it's certainly an ideal worth striving for. Who knows if we could make such a world a reality? But renouncing war and conquest seems like a good place to start. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness. It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence.
So sorry about that. Let me...
I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never
Every
learned
time.
so much.
Every time.
In so
14
short a
loves
time.
that phrase.
There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that. Well, I have nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the caverns.
Punchies. Peaceful intentions and elite Octo. And of course, we know the truth that this is all means to an end. Interesting. So we're heading to the Mammal Jaw homeland as well. Dirigible. You should be fine. No rocket across the waves. Just the air. There is a dirigible landing, so. Hello. This is gonna be voice simply because they'll want to freaking push for more comedy. Nope, not voice. Yes, Wooklamai. Oh, I forgot to look at the title. I'll do that after this cutscene. Maybe ask Scareville. Oh, Mablu. What's she doing here? Oh! Okay, this is worthy news to actually cause a delay in the pacing. Oh, I'll be right back again. Sorry about that. No matter how heavy it may be.
The fierce chaparral hunters who laid claim to this land.
Oh my
called
god,
the
this
azure
zone.
forest, Yaktel. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
Why is there some frame rate dips anytime it changes the scene? I don't get it. PSI should be able to handle this.
It is here, where the Shebral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Yoktra, Yaktel.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
Oh my.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozamautka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Shebral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Sorry for being so quiet. Family is really active today for some reason. Wait, what? Oh, this is the... As soon as I saw it, yeah, this is the place from when Yoshi P was showing off the mounts. That he stumbled upon one. It's the exact one he stumbled upon. Why am I... It's not mount speed. Ignore. More of that model. Very cool design for it though. Not seen one that bright. I shall be very cross if you push me. Alright. forget again? Herald of Peace. Okay. Village of the Hunt. Let's go ahead. Cutscene.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as a lector on behalf of my people. As all four claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us.
Dagrid. Orange. How are you two?
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner.
Yeah, of course, we can see Wuklamat with Koana.
Teams will be decided by lots.
Oh,
Those who draw
never
the
mind.
same color will be paired accordingly.
Let's hope she gets put with Koana, but I have a feeling she's gonna get put with either Zerul or Galuj. Not Galuja.
12 forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja.
Bakul
After all
Jaja.
he's
I
put her
can't
through,
remember names.
I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
That makes me think Zerulja is going to get her.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red. Blue. On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red.
Oh,
means-
never mind. All works out well in the end.
Together again, as fate would have it.
I'm very interested with
Victory's as
Bakul
good as
Jaw
ours.
and Bakul Jaja and what they're planning.
With our
ZaHydra.
claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Bibil.
Oh.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
I'm pretty sure everyone wasn't
So
expecting
it
that.
might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say? Indeed.
The play on
Come to guess
words.
the significance of the feat. Few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
Exactly.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The pizza
Peoples
is
we've
lore
met on our
significant,
journey,
everybody.
They've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
Indeed,
With each
indeed.
feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
And ZaHydra just
The rules are
thinking.
simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir.
ZaHydra is the one that I'm most interested about
You'll be
overall,
judged by your
honestly.
sample's taste
The
and
ZaHydra is
as
just
well
the
as your
ZaHydra,
adherence to
but
appropriate cooking techniques.
ZaHydra actually has a lot of mystery to him that I'm
Kitchens have been
genuinely
made available
curious
for
on.
your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
Alright. Talk to Koana. He's clearly gonna have the answer. Oh my. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Sorry, I had Anyways, let's talk around the village. Tune to the aetherite. Possibly blow up a few more rocks for mudstone. Honestly, I doubt there will be a tribal quest here. Well, there's a lookout point I should just get right away. I mean, it's right here in this honestly slightly FF7R looking place. Where like the... Oh, this is cool. I wish I could have... Where did oh, it's just the IC, okay. I really like this place. Very cool designs. Ruby Well Guardian. Oh my god, Guardian. Like, the 1.0 job. I just realized. Bright banana peel. Very much a rainbow banana. There is Mamuk, which we heard about, so... Actually, hold on, before that, is there any zone entrances here? No. Strange. I have bad feeling about this zone. Leave it to the gleaner. Okay. Cryo actually should have learned one or two things from Tataru, so that makes sense. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh. Okay. So we get the dish. to the east. Also, I haven't seen an alpaca yet. So is there no alpaca keep here? You'd think it'd be right there, actually. So maybe the alpaca keep is somewhere else? Good thing we can't fall in there. Imagine if you could. Oh my god, the graphics update really made this gorgeous. This would not look this good beforehand. Just, oh my lord. Oh, I didn't even intend to. I was just coming out here to look real quick. Just with the enhanced skybox as well, though. Still need to test that out because I had complaints about the old skyboxes. Wookavoo! Glad to see ya. Are we gonna have another freaking comedy moment with you? Here we go. Not this again. At least he's consistent. It's like the 6th time that's happened. Not counting back-to-back ones. The first ever blessed sibling. What the? Squid. Freaking Eureka. Oh my god. I saw footage of this place I thought was a dungeon from the looks of it. In the other places. Like the Job Action trailer.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinder Field. A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been. The war over these lands began after the Yorqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter. Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago. Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Oh, Echo. Who was it? This will give us a very good clue.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Sounds so much younger and youthful.
We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Puff your tails and scurry off, then. Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest. Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us.
Kettenram!
Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end? That such technology exists is indisputable. as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda. What? You defeated the Sky Ruin?
I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How they Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas.
I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and say the Pelu right there was the one we saw, because we saw Pelu outfit, so...
In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn Servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed Najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn Servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn Servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn Servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just... To think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Go on, I'm starting to realize.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Yep.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
No, I think that genuinely was the Pelo Pelo from a flashback. Okay, let's... There's 95. Technically halfway through the expansion. I'm still in 93, 94 in my queue. Search the area for clues. Oh, we're not moving around, I guess. Hey, Lulu. I'm good. Berry box. So far, it's been really nice. Just really, really nice. Some parts have been a bit and one part in particular, so far, I can easily say has been the worst part of the expansion so far, because what were they thinking with that Koana quest where I just walk 3 feet and then talk to somebody for no answer, and then do this 3 more times, and then finally we get on to what we were trying to do. But yeah. Other than that one, it's been a blast. So far not better than Walker, but I didn't exactly expect that, because how do you get better than a finale? Like, 6.x may have been its own thing building up another expansion, and I loved it, but like, Even it wasn't better. Okay, I'm just... Big hole. Big holes. Alrighty. I swear I had the NPC option on, but I guess not. I don't know how I changed the range. Oh, I'm gonna... I think it was in character... Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how I changed the range of this. It's like it just goes away. Yeah, I don't get it. I could never. Story's part the reason why I love Final Fantasy, and 14 in particular just has arguably the best Final Fantasy story. Granted, it takes a while to get there, but that's actually purposeful, so... Like, if you were to play an older Final Fantasy, just for the fights and all, you would not have fun, because part of the reason those fights happen is the story. And if you don't understand the story, well... You're not going to understand the point for fighting and slowly just become dull of it all and drop it. Something helped by this game being much more RPG than it ever will be MMO. It's part of the reason I fell in love with it to begin with. It's because we actually had a lot of just RPG build-up, taking its time to cook. AR feels like it's just an entire tutorial at this point, but still. Just setting everything up. It pays off. Pays off tenfold. Especially if you do stuff like coils and all. Still hope they rework coils so you don't have to unsync it or get a group of 8 people willing to suffer with you through one of the hardest pieces of content in ARR. Okay. Hey, call me out. That line has to be actually exclusive to if you've leveled Culinary. Fair. For me, I don't even worry too much about deadlines. Like, I know I'll have to have Dancer at 100 and have it geared up by the 11th, but at the same time, I'm pretty sure I will. Just by doing the story.
So good.
And doing fake grinding and all.
There is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bako Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral.
Oh, no. I don't want to skip cutscenes. Stop
It is
that.
a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Place them down the controllers.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then. In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoctel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Eat the tacos.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Eat le tacos.
I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
Yet we did.
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
Cryle and the Echo.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
On your harmony.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Don't have to tell me twice.
So sorry if you hear any background noise. Family's been quite active today.
That was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
I love that they call you out for being a culinarian twice here.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Yado.
Only 1 feet left.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important.
Slash ring hands.
Is there any shipbook people left? I could really use another helping.
let's talk to some merchants and we'll be golden. Okay. A lot of people were speculating on it, and I thought it could be the case as well, that the people in the launch trailer might have been Kryle's parents, and it's a logical thing to think, first of all, but, like, that makes a lot of sense once they say it like that. That she was found in the New World and all. I'm confident we will find those answers. Oh! Yes. Of course. The sea note behind the village. Yeah, I figured this wouldn't be voiced. Oh my god. I had a feeling that's where this was going, but I wasn't. How similar the two. I really wish we could say that. Mm-hmm. Oh no. Oh no. Freaking Bakul just sending his lackeys to the right place at the right time. Again. Oh, this is instantly into a solo duty. Alright, time to kill. Freaking. The shush emote is so good. Freaking 5.3 onwards, just a great use. I don't like that. Freaking blackmail. Of course it's the same exact one too. Just it's clear right away.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
And there they are. Oh no.
Oh, Morok! Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humuruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
Here we go.
What are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right. Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me?
Yes.
Kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, Salt. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember?
Oh, let's go.
Just say it again.
The
I'm not
freaking
losing to the
V
likes of
pose.
you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Here we go. Oh! They actually have blackvoid.tm from Final Fantasy VI for when you change party members. Okay, so what do we have here? I know warrior, so... Okay.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces!
Okay, I don't know what that does yet.
I'll cut you to shreds!
I fought Ilbert too many times at this point. You're not doing anything.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens. I'll make you eat dirt.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Well,
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
okay, I'm starting to get the hang of this. A bit different than how Warrior plays, but
Miss Mittens is no longer using me.
His right has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
okay, so that's a donut. That's a donut.
Can't keep up.
Ah! I didn't realize. I thought you would.
How do you like this? Kitty.
No, you don't. Okay, is this going to be the...
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
It's time we finish them. This is the end for you, kitten.
I've done the zero duty.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Be an upstart. Why won't you die?
Come on. Supreme Standard. That's new.
I'll show you the true power of the blessed.
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Nice. Freaking tank LB. Just
There's no way I'll ever lose to the like of you.
What? But that was everything I had!
can't stand it anymore! Attack! Our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us.
Now I get why this is here.
This is for Mabuk! We cannot lose!
Oh, wow! The great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
The perfect pixel. You'll love this.
She wasn't like this before!
Oh yeah. Very fun. Very fun duty.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How could this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
What?
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja. You truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what
Now
I am.
now she gets it. Now she gets it.
I'm Kulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuliholal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
The promise. She gets it now. Oh god. That sounds like the twins though. Earlier in the Second Promises camp. So what's going on with Koana?
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Pibil?
So, thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I fail to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity.
You also struggle because you can't
May feel,
speak
if we are to move
English,
forward,
but you know.
we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
I really like Koana's VA. I'm pretty sure they're a new one to 14 and they do a really good job. Into the Traverse. We can finally make for Mamuk. Across the Cinderfield again, and then oh no, what was this? He was, wait, if he was there when Kenaram, hold on. Which one was he? I actually didn't recognize him in the cutscene. We have a bit to travel, it seems. That rewind whenever the music starts is so interesting to me. A forlorn maiden, even. So this whole zone is like a circle of sorts, but it seems like there's stuff up here as well that's separated. So I'm very curious. Will it stay? I was hoping to listen to the theme more, but here we are. Another one of those. There's apparently something over there, but... Oh. Kryle's just right here? Okay. And now I can jump down here. You have to admire the dedication, true. I mean... something always to admire. This is a fate room and a half, 100%. Or it's going to be important later on. You know, their patch or story content. One of the two. Oh my lord, I've seen footage already, but it's just so good. still have to find the Golden City, but yes. And there's Mamoka right down here. Very Mayan look to it, which, honestly, considering we haven't had a Mayan in the game yet, makes sense. We've had a lot of Kuzcan architecture with Tyrol and all, but that makes sense considering City of Gold. City of Silence. Oh boy. Birolja. I have a feeling we're gonna have to learn the native tongue. That was brought up earlier. Fluvial merchant. Hi. Okay, this is... Why is the intense music playing? We saw Bakul in the image for this quest, which makes me even more concerned.
Up there.
Bested by a mere shade.
What?
Sororja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
The channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the Feet of the Brotherhood.
Yolal's mightiest warrior. Yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of ReZaHydra himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector.
Oh.
ZaHydra, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Oh, this is a twist. He's limping. This had to have hurt him.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
ReZaHydra now has ambitions. I'm just...
When ZaHydra was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come. Show me your tablets. What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise. I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Seems his wife doesn't share his views. I already see where this is going. He wants to change his mind. Because there would be no other person more fitting to change the mind of than their leader and the chosen elector. Oh, that's annoying. Arabelle putting two and two together. I just find it funny the wives tend to be the ones we talk to. Just first of millions, now this. Okay. Milalja. ReZaHydra of the Silver Scales. the same one from Wanderer's Palace. I'm pretty sure. The quest accept is, or the quest complete is really good. The quest accept is alright. Getting used to it slowly. Far to the west. Okay. How far? Very far. Okay. Actual native we've raised. The first time we've seen them in their native homeland. Instead of being imported to places like Asia. What in... Okay. Well, if I'm not punching that thing ever. Not until I start some hunt trains. Freaking... Dear Lord, I had heard the hunt marks in this expansion were killer, but... Freaking meteorites stuck in a tree. Yep. I'm pretty sure there's one in each tree of these three I see. Sorry. Oh, I didn't mean to run off course. Over here to... Okay, that place is literally just called Whetstone. Is it like a forge or something? There's a fade over there. I guess Weaver is. I love the morphos everywhere. Okay. I have a feeling... Oh. Well... I have a feeling we're about to do the dungeon, because I have seen this name before, and I wish I hadn't had the name spoiled for me, but something I didn't know was coming up, so...
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
You can see a purple mist pervading
To erect
through.
it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yokui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Oh, hey, I have this mount. It was like 50k on market board randomly. I'm like, yeah, I'll buy it. Alknos, or however you say it. Alcons, or whatever. I forget. Cool.
Bakul Cha-Cha.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
I'm shocked. We're shocked at that. That was very obvious, and Aaronfield pointed it out even.
Promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mabonja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bulawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost.
of the countless born, most die. In their chest. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice. I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Taral. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends Ehubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Hey.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamook. We have much to discover.
Lamat. Okay, back to the city. So, no dungeon just yet, but soon. Why'd I do that? Hold on. What's the mount called again? Wrong thing. It's like on page 2, right? Yeah. Alkanost. That's it. Alkanost. Person. Okay. Wonder if they'll come into play or not. Mourner. Strange, as those are normally just flower baskets. Normally. Like a farm. Oh, come This zone is gorgeous. It's gonna be a pain getting all the ether currents, but definitely can't complain of how amazing it is. Is that like a B rank? Nope, it's a Fate boss. I didn't even see the icon on the map. Oh my lord! You're telling me this is just a dude? You're telling me there's more to this guy? We'll rip that person. I hope that DC doesn't last too long. Alrighty. Voiced or no? Looks voiced. Has the quality of a voice cutscene, but of course it's not voiced. That is the person she went to go get. That makes a lot of sense. The smile no longer seems menacing. That's actually very cool how they do that. I really like this. Very good quest. Mamuk speaks. Airville just nodding. Dude, these dudes are so sick. It's just the cooler cousin of the Death Birds in Elden Ring. Okay, so collect some tree branches and come back. That's the obvious conclusion, yes. So, sorry about that. Did my controller die? Or did it just... It did die. Okay, it didn't even tell me it was low. Well, one moment. How did I get stuck there? Some are yellow, some look greenish in the water. They're probably all yellow and it just looks green in the water because of the blues. Color theory. This would imply either something similar to Earth Crystal or Corrupted Crystal. I forgot to remove this. Hold on. Okay, and back up we go. Over here maybe? Yeah, I see a path. So we will discover this at least. If I can not... Okay... Still leaves that. Ankle deep. And there's a quest there that's part of the upper forest. The feat of Brotherhood, so we're finally getting to the final feat. Of course it's not voice. I really wish this was voiced. So we could either go full Crystal Mommy, reference Emmett, or reference the current expansion. I'm going Crystal Mama. The real Ja about the tasty food. Yeah, it's very strange this isn't voiced. It has the production quality of a voice cutscene and everything, and they just... no voice work. Even on skippable piece of text. I don't... Okay, there has to be a way to cheese this. Yep. Branch path. Oh, there was one on that side too. I'm just blind. I have not seen him. Several cutscenes.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I'm so sorry if you hear anything in the background.
Siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are. Each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even.
I hope
Papa's
this is
shade
like
will
an
stop me from
improved version of
upholding
the
his
duty
legacy.
version that we got earlier, where it's
I will
faster
fight
paced.
alongside her.
Oh!
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case...
Oh!
It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
Oh my god.
What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Everyone ready?
We have a full party here. Conveniently enough.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
Let me summon a fairy. Silly.
Bear witness to our resolve.
In their reason, which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Roaring Star. Okay.
These play sundered Valigarbanda scales.
Blades of fire rain.
afflicted!
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
Oh!
Not enough. But together, we shall triumph.
And there's the damage up.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Okay. So far, so good.
By crimson wrath be sundered.
Oh! Said Tetsukun, maybe?
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
Okay, we're fine. That was a bit overkill.
Next on, servant. I will protect my people. Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
We will see Lamachi become done, servant. For Tuligala!
And the Shade's defeated. Whew! Not a tough fight, but a fun fight.
That's my old man for you.
I refuse. to accept this? Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Who? Oh my god, he lives!
Erugadin? It couldn't be...
Rugadin.
Tanqua! It's been too long.
So he hid his
Yes,
identity
indeed.
as
You're
Tanqua.
looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
He's an old man at this point, but he's still around and kicking.
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. Thankfully,
We can talk about
an
the
event.
cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory! Comrades, you believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
Was Galul Jaja not?
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
I think Galul Jaja is about to die. I
Thank
think
you.
he is going to be killed. I have a bad feeling about this all of a sudden.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuklama. The rite ain't over till you find the city of gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Freaking Kethenram, just... apologies for finishing there. Trash day, so I took care of some stuff. We will be going until shortly after the dungeon, which I know we're almost at because, yeah. want to know what's up with the cabbage. Merchants are now available for use. This does include a gemstone trader. It does not. Gemstone trader's just up there. Road to the Sea of Gold, the final quest of the zone. Okay, so we're heading to his cabin. Over here. Yes. Oh. I like that. I like that a lot that we waited. Because we were the last one out before Aaronville. Nope. I should probably... Oh my god, this is a tabletop thing. Let me order this around some. There we go. Dark mahogany. I'll have to see what it looks like. So many natural multicolored banana. We're officially making progress in DK64. One day I might stream the classics. I have the ability to from original hardware. But that day is not today. I know it's just a reused animation, but that really hit. That actually really worked right there with the words said. I really like that a lot. And this is how I knew it was there. Thought that wasn't very painfully obvious with how it was designed. Whoa, hold on. What gear is that? Neo Kingdom Talabar Defending. Is this the Tome gear? Hold on. Okay, this is very clearly... Okay, so... the relic gear and that's been dyed over and that. Or not dyed over, but you know what I mean. Might as well discover this one part of the zone that I don't have down here. I swear, if you actually have to unlock flight to get the rest, that's going to be very annoying. The Cerulean? Hold on. I just noticed the name of that. I am a fool for not realizing that sooner. Cerulean. And there's been... God, that freaking A rank. But there's been some hints that Cerulean will play a role in all of this. I wonder... Oh, how did I miss this? All those times. Just get this. For those curious... Oh, wrong thing. I do have flight in Cosmouka. I just need Urkopacha. Yaktel I'll have to do. Of course. And Cheered Fates. Already gotten a head start on 'em. Oh, you actually write it. Oh. So it's just those areas I don't have. To the Skynote Cenotaph, and to the Golden City in Taral. Or Sky Deep. Ceno. I don't know why I said. Okay. Let's just... Okay. I'll take this. No DPS Alpha no shenanigans. Good. Ah! There's the image. I was like, that's a very distinct image. Now it makes sense. Gonna put this up. Spam. Slowly and surely. Cry will notice. Freaking Cryo with the hammer. Alright, what's the first boss gonna be? No, don't make me kill this! I want this as a mount! Freaking Feathered Ray. Immersion. Is it gonna break my immersion, or...? Oh. Alright, I see it. I see what you're supposed to do. I've done the near raids, that does nothing for me. Ow! Freaking... I didn't know what I was gonna do. Second death of Dawntrail, just... How'd I get hit by that crap? Oh, come on, I didn't even notice. Okay, this boss is really something. I'm just struggling away. I didn't even... I can't even react to that. Oh my god. Every time. It's the bubbles. I don't get what it is with these bubbles, but I just can't. Okay, out of it. Whenever it does Hydra Ring, expect blowing bubbles. I don't get why I'm struggling so much on this boss, but... I know what it is. I have too much aloe aloe on the brain. Oh my god, I just realized the brush tail. Troublesome tail. Oh my god, this mechanic sucks. I need to figure this out. This went from annoying to the literal worst. Oh my god. I don't want to do that boss again for a while. How do these look? Oh! These again. We have gear that looks like that already. I'm trying to remember from where. If there's a weapon, I'd love to see the Pictomancer brush. Okay. Oh my god, just the architecture here. Love some geometry. Come on. Oh my lord, the architecture. No need to hurt your family. We're fine. Sky deep reading offending. It really wants me to go offending or maybe. Those are going to come to life. Or those. Huh. Not what I expected. Okay, now they're coming to life. I saw the cubes, I'm like, those are gonna come to life, aren't they? They do! And it's unique faces. Wildly. Oh, it's, I know this model. It's the Guardian from 6, I guess. They've used it for a few things, including some bosses. So that makes sense they're using it here. expecting that part. Okay, this is an easy mechanic to understand. Oh, and there's a bit of leniency too. Love to see it. Oh. I understand. Yeah, this is the only save spot. Very reminiscent of Lunar Subterrane. Ancient artillery. Again, only the one save spot, easy to solve. Over here, oh my. Oh boy. Arm guards of scouting. Yeah, we have this gear already in the game. I'm trying to remember where though. Okay, I am probably gonna have to rescue. Miss! I missed a rescue? Oh my lord. Very digitized. Oh my lord. We get little platforms. Alright. Okay. What in the... It's the Barda model, interestingly, but has hands now. No, it's not the Barda model, that's a Titan animation. What am I talking about? Malls. Oh my god, this is just Titan Maximum. I was bored for this. E4S is an amazing fight and everyone should do it. Haha. See, I just had the blue one, it's fine. I just said the blue. This is new. Literally punching a cube and having the rubble fall on us. Oh my god. Literally Titan Maximum attacks. Love it. Are you kidding me? Just barely clipped off? It killed Alice. Trial too. Are you... What even? Oh my god. Just... I had that fight too. I have this in the bag. This is not a hard fight. I've done E4S many a times, even synced. Just need to actually, you know... Okay, let's... cheating. She's using 1 pixel strat. Ow. Okay, that's a tight one. Come on. Deep Thunder. Oh my god, that's way too close. Anyways, Alice, go do your thing. Because I know Kryla won't. If she does, I'll be excited though. Yeah, it's Alice. It's always Alice. This dungeon really messed me up. Ugh. I'm rusty. Somehow. I finally got consultation. And I got a partisan for doing that instead of a weapon that I can actually use. Pretty cool looking. Pretty cool looking. Wait, was that Diable? It's dual Diable. With the first affecting the glowy collar. Oh my god.
This place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
Oh my.
A golden light. Could it be?
I am going to be right back, apparently. I am so sorry for the delay. I did not mean to take that long, and why is it not charging? Hopefully it'll put us back in the cutscene. Only a 23% queue, you'll love to see it. Oh my god. My family just... This is why I can't stream more often, and why I wish I could, but... If I try to, well... Should hopefully put us back in the cutscene. Yes, okay. So I'll just get to the dialogue that we left on. Hate that you have to do that every single time.
I thought this place was... Don't.
Wild.
Okay, was this the line? Yeah, right after this, I'm pretty sure, because that's when everything started. Sorry again, that...
There's something on the other side, but how do we get over there?
That's how, apparently.
Anyways.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
Seal. That's Charlene and no mistake.
What? Oh, the seal that was put up.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this.
Seven tablet slots.
Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Oh.
Leave it to Alfino.
I'm so sorry if you're hearing anything in the background. So that was the seal that he put in place so that nobody could enter it. What is this music?
The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokhui described from their dreams.
Well done! Well done, indeed. You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it. We made it to the end.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Come, let us return to Tuliola.
I have a good feeling this won't be the last time we will be here. Well, normally I would continue on past this point, but considering everything, I am going to leave it there. So sorry for everything that happened towards the end there. I will see you all in the next one, hopefully tomorrow. Like, comment, subscribe, all that. You know the drill for YouTube. It helps. It genuinely does. I'm sick and tired of hearing it myself, but it helps. See you all in the next one.